crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
When you look at these teams, they have lots of options. They're deep.
We expect to see a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Stolen by Reed. To the middle. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Maxey against Reed. Reed sets a screen for three. DiVincenzo drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Embiid against Reed. Outside Oubre. Screen by Embiid. To the left wing. The three is up. Randall pulls down the board. And here's Minnesota now. It's a three-point game. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how it will be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. Shams, appreciate the report. Intercepted! And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. George passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. And stolen by Edwards. In transition. The pull-up. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Edwards. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket on the night. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Now here's Embiid. George, a screen on Reed. It's George on the wing. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Reed for three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's McDaniels. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. George, a screen on Edwards. Kicks it to George. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Rebound by Philadelphia.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Over to the wing. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A minute 29 left in the opening quarter. Here's Reed. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey attacking. Beyond the arc. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Embiid. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. For three, Randall connects from downtown.
Striking as fast as he can. Randall catches the defense unprepared with the pull-up.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Embiid's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's George. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Embiid inside. Reed defending. Embiid misses. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Reed. It's rebounded by George. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Edwards. Screened by Embiid. 4 seconds left. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's Minnesota up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
On the court for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the 5. Right side Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Shoots over Embiid. Reed can't hit. 76ers trail by 7. And stolen by Edwards. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Sixers, they want to get over the top. Joel Embiid said, I've accomplished everything individually, but there's one thing missing, which is to win a championship. We have to do whatever it takes to make sure that in the postseason I'm healthy and as dominant as I've ever been. Back to you, B.A.
His health is key. Allie, we appreciate the report.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And here's Minnesota now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. George with a steal. Oubre inside. DiVincenzo covering. Embiid can't hit. Minnesota leading by 12. To the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Back to Oubre. Another shot. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Oubre's gotten his first bucket of the night.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
76ers trail by 11. Pass to Embiid. Randall against George. Philadelphia moving it around. The 3 from Edgecombe. Sinks the tray. Edgecombe's got 5.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
McDaniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oubre passes to Embiid. The baseline J. No good, a bit long that time.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. George scanning the floor. Oh, deflected.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Reed with it. Oubre picks him up. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Embiid can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
the #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Whoa, there is the nasty streak that I like to see from Embiid. He wants to destroy you, and I love it when he's got that look in his eye.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Embiid misses. Minnesota leading by 12. Reed, a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Fires in the triple. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Count it.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Edwards for 3, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Edwards, the pass to Reed. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Naz Reid has been on display for the Timberwolves. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Oubre passes to Embiid. Looking to get it going. The shot's good. Embiid's got 11 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Outside Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Dosunmu. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Edgecombe. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Gobert with the stuff.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Embiid. And here is Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid misses. Conley against Maxey. Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. That free throw's good from Maxey. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
From deep, Conley. Here's Gobert. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. George sets a screen to the right side. Back to Embiid. Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. 6 on the shot clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edgecombe.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And so Conley will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They led the game at one point by 20. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Maxey. To the paint. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Gobert on the high post. The kick out to Conley. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
George sets a screen. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Embiid finds Oubre. Back to Embiid. Ooh, Gobert with a steal.
2 minutes.
Here's Shannon. Three-pointer off the mark. 76ers trail by 17. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you guys.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And that one's good from Conley.
A cagey scorer on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
And they get it back. Embiid passes to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Second shot opportunity. Nice D from Anderson. Minnesota leading by 19. Fires from 14. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Edgecombe. The Sixers again can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's the break. Here's Anderson. Gobert controls the rebound and the putback.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Come on, B.A. He sure can run.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Embiid passes to Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
It's George on the wing. There's the triple. The shot misses. Conley against Maxey. The shot by Conley, no good. George, right side. And so it's Minnesota up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Maxey. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center position, locking down the middle. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's George. Here's Embiid. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Reed for three. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
3 points.
Edwards got 5 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
76ers trail by 16. Inside, here's George. And the jam by George.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Reed for three. Drains the triple. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oubre, a screen on Randall. Three-pointer, Embiid. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
Pass to Reed. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. George has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Takes the three. Embiid misses.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Now Reed. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Edgecombe. Randall with a steal. DiVincenzo. Maxey pulls it down.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's George. Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Cleared away by Embiid. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Here's Reed. Now DiVincenzo. Reed in the post. Embiid's there. Oh, it misses! Now Oubre. Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. Oubre. Cleared away by Reed. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Now Oubre. Oh, and Reed with a block. Outside Edwards.
Oh,
yes!
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Embiid into the lane. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
The Timberwolves lead by 9. DiVincenzo fires, and he nails it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Embiid. Now it's Maxey. It's George on the wing. Reed defending. Now Embiid. Up again. Outside Maxey. Now Oubre. Now Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one goes. Yes, sir. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Outside Reed. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Here's Edwards. Jams it home!
This is what winning is all about. playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Embiid. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
I've left lots unsaid, plenty thoughts I dread, but I know ain't no locks ahead, only freedom. Limiting beliefs, I let good vibes supersede them. Put lines through S's, yeah, I keyed them. Quiet complaints, cause I don't need them. Had to silence the voices control.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA. Glancing at the players on these rosters doors. see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. And that one's good. Drummond.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Oh, he missed a chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And Drummond kicks to George. Back to Drummond. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Now here's Brunson. For the 3. Second chance effort. Here's Towns. And he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. George with the screen on Bridges. Drummond passes to Oubre. Philadelphia moving the ball around. The 3 from George. Good on the triple.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Now, Anunoby. After the missed 3 from Andre Drummond, Anunoby passes to Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. And the 3 ball is good.
The jump shot just keeps improving for OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
George sets a screen for Oubre. Back to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Bridges. And that one's good. Drummond.
And you look at Edgecombe, he had really good assist numbers in college, and there you could see it translate at this level.
Now here's Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. Second chance shot. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you, Kev.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now, here's George. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Kept alive.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Drummond with a screen on Anunoby. Down low. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The 76ers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Here's Brunson. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Drummond with it. Now guarded by Towns. Back to Oubre. Towns with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hart with it. Nothing on the board. Brunson, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Back to Drummond. 1 second left. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. They're the group New York will start the second with.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They're plenty talented. Thank you, Shams.
Big-time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Rebounded by Hart.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Right side Towns. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Maxey finds Embiid. Fires for 3. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
From deep, Brunson. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Embiid, no good. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Inside. Embiid powers it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 5. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. Runs in the pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
23.
Outside, George. Oubre outside. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Shoots over Towns. And George kicks to Oubre. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got assist number 8 now on the night. Knicks trail by 8. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Another miss by Towns. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 14-6 run. George with the screen on Brunson. Brunson against Maxey. To the inside. The shot by George, no good. New York's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Anunoby has the open look. Offline with his 3. Philadelphia leading by 6. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. The call will be against PJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Anunoby is screen on Maxey. Brunson finds Anunoby. Towns wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Now it's just a 3-point 76ers lead. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Anunoby. George dishes to Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers on top, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Get ready for your
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. They get it back. The 76ers leading by 5. To the paint. Bridges with the steal. Down low. They kick out to Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And that's now 6 points for OG Anunoby. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent. We still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Embiid in the corner. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And here's George. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 6.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Dadier. No good on that one. Good D by Drummond. Watford inside. He's defended by Alvarado. And a fast break now for New York. New York, no good that time either. The 76ers leading. Here's Grimes. Off target from outside. Here's McBride. Now recovering. Pass to Dadier. The shot from the low post is good. Gauthier's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Drummond. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Free throw good, Drummond. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Edwards passes to Drummond. He can't get that one to fall. New York's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. To the middle, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Drummond. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Here's Alvarado. Edwards defending. Inside. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Down low. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by New York. Now Alvarado. Pass to McBride. Nailed from three-point land. McBride's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. Grimes passes to Drummond. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Andre Drummond percolates right now on the offensive end. Look out!
Robinson a screen on Lowe. To the paint. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
It's intercepted. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pushing it up. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Knicks lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Jose Alvarado. He's out there with Miles McBride. Clarkson is out there with Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Embiid sets the pick for George. Embiid against Robinson. Embiid, no good. New York leading by 5. Here's Dadier. And he uses the glass on the layup. Dadier's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for New York. Here's Edgecombe. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. George sets a screen for Maxey. Embiid inside the line. To the wing right side. Pass to Edgecombe. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. And for over a decade in the NBA great, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, and but can he hold off Father Time?
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Brunson off the dribble. It's hauled in by George. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson with a clean look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Knicks lead by 8. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Towns for 3. The rebound by Paul George. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Towns. George against Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The 76ers trail by 10. Now Embiid. And the layup is off. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And it's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Towns. Anunoby fires. Down it goes for 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Oubre with the steal. Outside Embiid. Cleared away by Hunt. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Towns, a screen on Oubre. Here's Towns. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
The Knicks leading by 11.
Guys, I think this was a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Knicks.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Maxey knocks down the 3. 3 points. Here's Brunson. Driving inside. Here's Towns. Outside Bridges. 19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Brunson. 4 on the shot clock. Raises up. Oubre with the steal. So it's New York picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
And now, introducing the starting lineup for your Los Angeles Lakers.
And when you look at these two teams tonight, G.A. Buck.
And now, introducing the starting lineup for your Los Angeles Lakers. And when you look at these two teams tonight, G.A. Buck.
And when you look at these two teams tonight, G.A. Buck. And when you look at these two teams tonight, G.A. Buck. Both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Drummond dishes to George. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside for Smart. Now here's Hachimura. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. Back to Drummond. Pass to Edgecombe. Drummond with a screen on Reed. 5 on the clock. Doncic with the steal. From downtown. James, no good. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Pass to Drummond. Now Edgecombe. George passes to Drummond. Back to George. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I brought up Tyrese Maxey, and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game, and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down. And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight. Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Drummond passes to Oubre. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James sets the screen for Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Drummond. To the middle. And Drummond throws it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Hachimura. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers leading by 3. Doncic passes to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And Drummond kicks to George. Back to Drummond. The rebound by the Lakers. Doncic with it. 6 points for him. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for him.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Smart against Maxey. To the inside. And it's Drummond with the jam. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Edgecombe with it. He's defended by Reed. Drummond with another miss. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's James. Missed inside. The 76ers trailer. Inside, here's George. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And it's Doncic missing. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there was Smart. And it's LeBron in its center. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Hachimura setting the big for Doncic. Let's go. Again, Los Angeles.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charani. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Hachimura kicks to Smart. Poke loose. George with the ball. Defended by Reeves. Oubre outside. Down low, here's George. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reeves in the corner. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Kicks it out to James. Back to Hachimura. 4 on the clock. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
They get it again. Second shot opportunity. Doncic with the block. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Paul George with the steal. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Edgecombe. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Shoots over Edgecombe. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Doncic. And the Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Lets a floater go, and that one drops. Maxi's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
To the paint. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Oubre finds George. Oubre, a screen on Hachimura. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Fires, high post. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he sinks the second. 16 seconds left in the first half.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Ready for some RBN, an amazing stuff from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with George, and it's Drummond in at the center position. Here's Kennard, and he lays it straight in. Kennard's got 5 points now in the quarter. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
And the 76ers making a change here. Brendan Watford's checked in for Paul George. Edwards comes in for Oubre. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And Drummond kicks to Lowe. Back to Drummond. Rebounded by DeAndre. Lakers leading by 4. Kennard for 3. It's good from long range. Kennard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. It's Edwards on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hit his foot. And it's being called a kickball. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Ayton. Here's LaRavia. Covered by Oubre. Nice move. And it's LaRavia missing. The 76ers trail by 7. DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
Pass to Hachimura. Sinks the three-pointer. Hachimura's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
The Lakers on offense. They're on a 14-6 run.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And stolen by Maxey. Edgecombe with it. Now Smith defending. Embiid dishes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Ayton.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Embiid with the screen on Hachimura. George, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Oubre on the wing. Embiid in the corner. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Ayton against Embiid, and it's Ayton missing. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got 7 points.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Kennard kicks to Hachimura. Buries the long-range jumper.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Pass to George. Now Embiid. Now Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Smith with a wide open look. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big. And And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Smith is out there with Kennard. And it's Laravia in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Smart's checked in for Jake Laravia. Austin Reeves comes in for Smith. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Luke Kennard. The 76ers also with a sub. Drummond's checked in. LeBron's checked in for Los Angeles.
Coming into the Philadephia Lakers.
From deep, Maxey. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 9 to the middle. Here's Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And Hachimura stays with it. Hachimura's got 13 points in the second half.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Drummond passes to Maxey. Here's LeBron. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Bucket is good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Outside, Maxey has to Drummond. Oubre outside. Inside, it's tipped. Doncic with the steal. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball.
And that play showcasing Hachimura's hops. He just pops up and slams that one home.
LeBron with it. George picks him up. For 3. Doncic hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Now Maxey takes the shot. James rips down the rebound. Paul George with the steal. Fast break, here we go. The rim rattler, making no mistake.
Big man on the move. Drummond running the floor, getting rewarded there with the hoop.
Doncic fires. Luka hits the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Second team. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Maxey. And he makes that one count.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Unloads from 13. Another chance. Reeves rips down the board. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And the shot goes in.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Rui Hachimura.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Puts up a deep three. Doncic dishes to LeBron. From deep three-point land, Hachimura, no good. Now the 76ers with it, trailing by 19. George finds Oubre. Moves back up. And it's Drummond missing. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Oubre inside the three-point line. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
everything we expect to see tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now, New York starting 5. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
For 3, Randall. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson passes to Towns. Off target with the 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Floats one up, and Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Towns. Anunoby's gotten his second bucket. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Brunson. For 3, DiVincenzo. He buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Towns. Yep, count it.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Pass to Towns. That shot off the mark. Good D by Gobert. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. That one falls.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
That one drops. He ties it up. For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Towns on a screen. Fires the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo, and that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Hart passes to Bridges. Down low, and stolen by Gobert. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns, right side. Back to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on McDaniels. Anunoby for 3. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Minnesota. That 3's off the mark. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Anunoby, a screen on Edwards. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Clock at 6. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Anunoby passes to Hart. Tries again. And a nice finish on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gobert with a screen on Hart. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. To the middle. The shot off that time. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Brunson. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. New York out in front. They're up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. 3-pointer, Bridges. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson up top, guarded by Edwards. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Towns, left side. Towns with a drive. Out to Bridges and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Here's DiVincenzo. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
For 3, Randall. Hart pulls it in.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Left side, Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Over McDaniels. And that one is hammered home.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Play into his strength. Gobert inside. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Anunoby, a screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Launches it. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. And it's a 4-point New York lead.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Gobert's got 12.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Deflects the pass. Edwards against Brunson. Outside, DiVincenzo from the arc. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Brunson. Right side, Anunoby. Kicks it out, Towns. Outside, Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Anunoby, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson passes to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Anunoby against DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Fires the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Now here's Anunoby. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, you have to appreciate how selfless Towns is. If you get wide open, he'll reward you.
Picked by Gobert. The three, DiVincenzo. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front. They're up by 3. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increase?
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. A new lineup here for New York. Clarkson outside. Let's go with a 3. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a one-point game, and the basket by Highland.
Well, good recognition there from Reed to realize that his best decision was to move the ball.
The Knicks shooting it well at 59%. And here's Alvarado. Pass to Robinson. The rebound by the Timberwolves. With a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. High post Reed, working on Robinson. Up top Highland, shot from the top of the key. Reed can't hit.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Dosunmu. Offline from the top of the key. New York trailing. Now Alvarado. No points yet. Robinson gets the bucket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Reed. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And they get it back. Right side Highland. Reed for 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Outside Robinson. Clarkson outside. Screen by Robinson. Clarkson attacking. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Oh, Robinson with a block. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Porty's checked in for New York. Highland looking for an opening. Pass to Anderson. Right side Reed. Back to Anderson. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Shannon. And another basket for Minnesota.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Here's Okporti. 1:49 left in the third. There's a screen. Pass to Dadye. There's the three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Highland with it. Anderson with a screen on Clarkson. Highland, the pass to Anderson. Uses the glass on the layup. Anderson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, as a scorer, that's where Anderson likes to operate. He has a lot of tricks in there.
Inside, here's Okporti. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Pass to Okporti. Now Alvarado. He's guarded by Highland. Here's Okporti. Anderson pulls it down. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside, Highland. And Dadye pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. McBride with it. DeSumo picks him up. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Reed for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Reed's got 6 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And there's the screen. To the paint. Stolen by Anderson.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. Keep it. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Knicks trail by 8. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Bridges passes to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Now Bridges. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. For 3, DiVincenzo. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Here's Towns. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Picked by Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Outside for Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And stolen by Brunson. Knocked away. Here's Anunoby. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Anunoby, a screen on Gobert. Towns passes to Anunoby. Outside Bridges for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
DiVincenzo against Anunoby. Here's Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It's good!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Now Gobert. Oh, look at Rudy Gobert!
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempt.
Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Edwards. Now Towns. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Edwards with it. Towns covering. Now Edwards. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Towns. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Brunson taking his time here. Now Anunoby. And he slams it down.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
DiVincenzo with it. Towns covering. Now Randall. Now Gobert. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score. Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo fires. Buries it from outside.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Yes, sir, with the three.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Here's DiVincenzo. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Gobert. Ooh, the three doesn't go. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah. Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. Here's Randall. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Minnesota's head coach. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Takes the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Just 3 to shoot. Randall scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Reed, and he makes good on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pulls up, high post, and it comes off the front of the rim. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. And Doncic gets it to go.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Randall a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Lakers trail. Out to Doncic. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Left side, Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Doncic. Rebound, Minnesota. Stolen by Smart. Over in the corner, Doncic. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Randall passes to Reed. Outside for Randall. Back to Reed. The rebound by James.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water. Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Reed in the post. Working on James. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Doncic. fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Doncic against DiVincenzo. From deep LeBron. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Timberwolves ahead. They're and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's James in at the center position.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Hits the three-point bomb.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
It's stolen by Hachimura. The three for Doncic. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. The rebound by James. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. That shot is off. Nice defense from McDaniel. To the paint, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys?
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Reed misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Doncic from the arc. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Edwards slams it in.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. That 3 off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And Reed throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Doncic. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Smart passes to LeBron. 1:46 left in the first half of the game. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's DiVincenzo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
clearly a foul.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
Lakers trail by 14. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Reeves got 17 now.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Timberwolves leading by 20. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the inside. Down low. It's deflected. Stolen by Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Edwards against Doncic. Randall with some nice D. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
And a wide-open look for James. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Reed has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Reed with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dosunmu, then it's Conley, and it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Gobert, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Kennard against Conley. Kennard on the wing. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. No good on the 3. Timberwolves leading by 22 from the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Kennard, the pass to Smith. It's tipped. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. And no good as it rattles out. The Lakers shooting only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
For Minnesota, they've gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Minnesota's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Conley gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Ayton a screen on Conley. Over in the corner, LaRavia. Smith kicks to Kennard. Ayton a screen on Conley. Shot clock at 5. Fades away. And the shot goes in.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
Conley against Kennard. And it's Laravia missing. Timberwolves leading by 21. Mr. Gobert. It's stolen by Hachimura. To the paint. Here's Smith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Michael Conley picks one up. Lakers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the board. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
And Ayton throws it down.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's Shannon. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kennard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Kennard. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Kennard against Conley. And that's good. Luke Kennard for 3. Kennard's got 5 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seed it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
From past the arc. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kennard with the ball. Conley picks him up. Out to Smith. Back to Ayton. Over Gobert. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Minnesota leading by 18. And a wide open look for Hachimura. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Shannon. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Stolen by Anderson. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And stolen by Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Smith. Here's Laravia. And the 3 off target. Stolen away. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he nails it just in time.
1 eye on the rim, 1 on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Smith is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Laravia in at the small forward. Here's Gobert. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Philadephia. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. Philadelphia's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
It's tipped. Conley with the three, drains the three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 15. And guys, what do you think about the hustle steps for the Timberwolves?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Ayton. Lakers trail by 16. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Now Conley. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for 8. Marcus Smart comes in for Jake Laravia. Austin Reeves is checked in for Smith. And Doncic is subbed in for Luke Kennard.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
Lakers trail by 17. Now James. James with a powerful jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Now James fires the three. The three goes down.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Now Reed. And again unable to change the momentum here. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Now Smart, Doncic outside. Fires from way outside. That's off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
From outside, McDaniel. Outside Edwards. Now Randall. It's stolen by Hachimura.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Timberwolves.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Naz Reid.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Now Doncic. And he misses the J. Now Reed. Now DiVincenzo. Doncic with the steal. From deep. James in the post. Guarded by Reed. Shoots the three. Reed with the rebound.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Presentation. And tonight, we've got the Philadephia 76ers playing against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at Target Center. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Minnesota shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He misses the free throw. Doris, when we saw these two teams come up on the schedule, this was one you and I were looking forward to.
Oh, my goodness. This was one I've had circle for sure. And the reason, two teams that executed a high level, and boy, did they play at breakneck speed.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Randall can't hit. Here's Philadelphia. Left side, Oubre. McDaniels with a steal. Right side, Reed. The kick out to Edwards. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Maxey, that's good.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Reed, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Reed's got 6.
Yeah, Naz Reed, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
And here's Edwards outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Embiid can't hit.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Reed. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to George. Philadelphia moving it around. It's the trifecta.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Reed with it. Picked up by Embiid. And here's Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, George with a steal. Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. Out left to the wing. From outside the arc. Embiid can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to McDaniels. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
For 3, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
That one goes in. And it's 8 points here for Naz Reed.
He's showing the versatility of Naz Reed. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Screen by Embiid. Here's George. Goes back up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
And it's Embiid again missing. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Randall. Naz Reed has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Brian, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Reed. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Looking to get back on track. It's rebounded by George. The Sixers trailing. Here's Maxey. Comes up empty down low.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
McDaniels, that's good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Embiid misses.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. DiVincenzo with the steal. Now Reed. Over Edgecombe. Hits the front of the rim and out. Embiid finds George. Back to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. And stolen by Edwards. Edwards driving. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Edwards can't hit. The 76ers have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter.
I'd say like lightning. Kelly Oubre flashes through on the drive. No one quick enough to stop him.
To the wing, right side. Reed in the post, working on George. The rebound by Embiid.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. The ball's knocked loose. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Reed, good. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Reed. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. George sets a screen. Pass to Embiid. George scanning the floor. Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
For 3, George. Rebound, Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joel Embiid.
Well, the beauty of someone like Naz Reid, he's proven already in his career. You can bring him off the bench to great effect, or if you need him to be a step-in starter, he's equally capable.
Philadelphia has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. George finds Embiid. The Sixers with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Reed passes to Edwards. 13 feet out. Out to DiVincenzo. The 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. 24 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Edwards with it, working on Reed. And Edwards slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Minnesota again missing. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Philadelphia on top, up 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like you're defensive.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Drummond with the bucket.
Well, this is where Drummond does the vast majority of his work. He's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Here's Highland driving inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Minnesota shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The Sixers trailing. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
Wow, explosive, creative dunk by Andre Drummond.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
To the inside, stolen by Anderson. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Can't get the putback. The 76ers shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Inside. Here's Watford. Back to Grimes. Puts up a 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Pass to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 5.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And the basket by Gobert.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Pass to Drummond. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Drummond's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Now here's Dosunmu, down low. Here's Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Watford outside, pass to Drummond. Outside Edwards. Here's Watford, and Gobert with a block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Philadelphia moving it around. 6 to shoot. Offensive board. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Outside Grimes. Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Andre Drummond percolating right now on the offensive end. Look out.
And finished off by Anderson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for Minnesota, trailing by 2. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Here's Lowry. Still without a bucket. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Gobert with it. Grimes covering. Back to Gobert. And Gobert showing some mobility. He can't hit that time. Philadelphia leading by 4. Pass to Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. Throw good, Edwards.
At the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And stolen by Edwards. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Got a piece of it.
Great defense by Slow-Mo. Kyle Anderson always in position to make the play.
That shot wide open. Drummond's got 19 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Shannon. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Now Oubre. McDaniels covering. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
With Kelly Oubre, you know this guy's going to be in attack mode. Contact or no, this guy's going to be aggressive.
Timberwolves trail by 12. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oubre finds Embiid. Here's the 3. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
And Edwards, here we go. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Oubre. Here's Embiid. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Edwards outside. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands. You let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Here's George. Tries to keep it alive. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. 14 feet away. And DiVincenzo with a basket. On the assist by McDaniels.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Embiid. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Now here's Edwards. Left side, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Maxey against DiVincenzo. George. And he gets it to go from the low block. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Outside Oubre. Embiid inside. Reed defending. Now DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Maxey. Rises up. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on an 11-2 run. Oh, got a piece of it. 1:25 left in the final quarter. Here's Edgecombe. Puts up the tray. Not that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now Randall. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Well, the length of Paul George, creating opportunities for his team. He covers an awful lot of ground with that wingspan.
Now Reed. Oh, he misses the layup. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now George. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Embiid. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now George. Embiid. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Riding through the city with a top down. Used to have a little, need a lot now. I hear money calling when I walk out. Hey, hey, in the city I'm the one they wanna talk about. I just did another 100 on a pop out. I've been balling every day, no I can't stop now. Hey, I can never slow down.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players, it's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Out front. Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's Oubre. Comes up empty down low. Brunson the pass to Towns. Hart outside. Brunson with a clean look. Hands it from downtown. Hey, Clark, 2 monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. Might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there. Big Cat says, take that.
Pass to Edgecombe. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby with it. Now defended by Oubre. And it's Brunson missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Embiid kicks to Oubre. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Bridges, no one around him. Good on the 3-point shot. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And here's Brunson outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brunson's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Anunoby a screen on Embiid. Anunoby finds Brunson. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Pass to Hart, the 15-footer. And the shot falls short this time. The 76ers trail by 5. George sets a screen for Oubre. Embiid wide open. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 9.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Here's Brunson. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, guys. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Guys, back over to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Fighting hard there. Impressive move by Towns, who go to the line for one more.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Out to Bridges. New York moving it around. Brunson, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Knicks.
Here's Brunson. Plays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 13.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
The Knicks leading by 12. Anunoby outside. To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson against Embiid. Shot, high post. And the dunk by Towns.
And you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Embiid punches it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Towns on the wing. Bridges to the inside. The kick out to Towns. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Hart's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Brunson, plenty of space. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Brunson's got 15.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Embiid with the screen on Brunson. From deep, Maxey. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
New York leading by 16. And here is Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Pass to Edgecombe. Inside. Here's Embiid. Towns with the defensive effort.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Brunson. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 18. Outside, George beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Substitution on the court.
1:43 left to play here in the second quarter. Hart, wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Hart's got 5 points now this quarter. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
And so it's New York with it. 76ers getting the bucket. And here's Edwards from the arc. Drummond. And Drummond is right there.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hart. Gets an open look and hits. Hart's got 10 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
With 4 seconds on the clock, and there's the nice layup by Drummond.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And so it's New York feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They're thinking of the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. They've got Jose Alvarado. He's out there with Miles McBride. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the 4-man position. The 76ers trail by 17. Here's Edwards, and there's the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Dadier, the 3. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Clarkson finds McBride. The 19-foot shot. Can't hit that one. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And the basket by Lowry.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Here's McBride after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. To the inside. Dadier. Out left to the wing. Robinson a screen on Lowry. Shot clock at 6. A slam dunk by Robinson.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, here is Lowry. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Edwards got 7 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Oh, here's Edwards. He has 7.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Robinson a screen on Lowry. To the middle. And again, unable to change momentum here. Open shot Edwards, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And the basket by Alvarado. Alvarado's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the paint. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Alvarado. Now recovering. Here's Dadier. Robinson misses. The 76ers trail by 9. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Rejected by Robinson. Here's Dadier, covered by Watford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 11. Count that one. Edwards got 11 in the second half.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Here's Robinson. The shot will not fall. Good D by Drummond. Here's Watford. Oh, good on the triple. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Down low. Here's Dadier. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 seat. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Brunson surveying the D. And Anunoby now top of the key. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by George.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
To the wing on the left. Embiid finds Maxey. Off target with his 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Hart, right side. Anunoby outside. To the paint. Edgecombe with the steal. Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hart. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers trail by 8. On the wing, George. Defended by Hart. George passes to Embiid. Can't connect from short range. New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oubre, rebounded by Anunoby. New York leading by 8. Hart, what a finesse finish on the way-in.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Joel Embiid cleared away by Hart.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Here's Towns. Outside, Brunson. Now Towns. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Embiid.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job, earns himself a trip to the line.
Good on both. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Now Hart lets loose a 3. It misses. Oubre outside. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. George! No good from 3. New York leading by 10. Here's Towns. Outside, Brunson. Bridges fires. Missed on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now Towns takes advantage. That J is good.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Knicks.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Here's Bridges. Anunoby outside. With the shot. Embiid with the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson, counting, nails it from 14.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Understand, had to put on a show. It's on demand. I don't dance. I let the diamonds do that. When I'm shining, move back. This be making. Need no man pop on the scene. He keep paper like copy machines. These Freddy Cougars ain't stopping the stream.
Not at all. Like, stop playing with my this rap, man. I could 50K on my watch and another 200 when I left the lot. They come.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. All right, everyone. from... "2K Sports." Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward position.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Drummond with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Drummond against James. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. No problems knocking that one down.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
George feels it out a bit. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the middle. James brings the double team. Pass to George. And here's Drummond. Clock at 4. Drummond, the screen on Doncic. George. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by James. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Oubre passes to George. That doesn't go either for George.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Philadelphia has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. They double-team George. And stolen by Reeves. James against Maxey. James passes to Doncic. James left side. Over Drummond. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's George. Hits it from the high post. George has got 5 points.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Lets it fly from 18. And it's Doncic missing. Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to Drummond. And here's Oubre. He's covered by Reeves. It's stolen by Smart. From deep, here's Doncic. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. 9 points in the game.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Drummond for 3. And he can't get that one. Lakers trail by 3. The shake. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Hachimura against George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
17-foot shot on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Oubre. Kicks it to George. Fires for three. Gets the three ball to go.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Doncic against Maxey. Doncic, no good. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the three. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Smart. No made baskets yet. 4-3. The rebound by Maxey.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. Truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Now here's Oubre. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Oubre, a screen on Smart. Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. Just three to shoot. Here's Drummond. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
It's George on the wing. Over Hachimura. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic up top. Maxey covering. And Doncic with the jam.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's stolen by James. The king.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
The three from Edgecombe. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. The 15-footer is good. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
George is screen on Doncic. Here's Oubre. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
It's Smart on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. And here's Doncic outside. Paul George pulls it in. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Drummond. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long K. Now it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Maxey against Doncic. Now here's James. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Brian, back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
The shot by Drummond, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. The Sixers lead by 3. Pass to Drummond. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Doncic missing. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Driving in, and Edgecombe gets it to go. Edgecombe's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Again, Doncic missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top, up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luke Kennard out there with Smith, and it's Laravia in at the 3.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Here's Kennard. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Drummond. And he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Ayton with a screen. Kennard for 3. They get it back. Oh, and the dunk by Ayton.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now Kennard. The shot from 20 feet out. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. George outside. And Drummond with the jam.
That's That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Ayton with a screen. Kennard outside. Pass to Smith. Lets it fly. Kennard can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 10. Outside Oubre. Drummond for three. Smith with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Kennard for three. It doesn't go for him.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Drummond. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one misses for Drummond. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. Kennard for three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Ayton. Down low. Stolen by Ayton. In transition. Here they come. Pass to Hachimura. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 6 rebounds in the game. Drummond with the screen. For three, Maxey. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 13. The deep three from Kennard. From beyond the arc, and then some. Kennard's got 6 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
George sets a screen. Over to the left wing. Here's Drummond. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Drummond's got 8 points here in the quarter.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Back to Kennard. Ayton, a screen on Maxey. Kennard for three. And Los Angeles, another three. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Oubre. Pass to Drummond. Here's Maxey. Defended by Kennard. Drummond with the screen. Here's Maxey. Rebound, the Lakers.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Philadelphia leading by 9. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic on the wing. Jacks up a three. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James, unreal.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Doing what he does, LeBron.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Lakers trail by 8. And they doubled up Doncic. Here comes LeBron. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 16 points for LeBron James.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Out to Oubre. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pass to Doncic. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Embiid a screen on Smart. Maxey fires. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Outside Reeves. Floats one up. Luka on the attack.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Embiid a screen on Smart. Maxey! Hachimura there for the rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
First team foul.
Smart outside. Now Reeves. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, a great look, but off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Embiid. Nifty move. Embiid just too tall inside.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Doncic. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
George. Oh, off target from downtown. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 1-point game. Classic move by LeBron James.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that ties this game up.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
That misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Maxey. George fires. Money from 3.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Now Doncic. He launches. The 3 ball is down.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Maxey.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Embiid.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's in!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Reeves! No good from 3! And stolen by Reeves. Doncic! So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Both of these teams have power. House front court.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size,
They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old-school energy to this matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. DiVincenzo, the 15-footer, good.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And Towns throws it down.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out. That's a smart pass in close quarter.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3 and D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson from deep. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
For New York, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Gobert with the screen on Brunson. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Sinks the triple. DiVincenzo's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards with it. Bridges covering. It's rebounded by New York.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
And the basket by Gobert.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Towns, the screen. And the dunk by Towns.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 8.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Well, that's the thing about Towns. You hit a 3, and it's the big man who gets revenge on the other end.
Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. To the left side wing. Stolen by McDaniel. DiVincenzo with it. Hard covering. To the inside. And stolen by Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Hart, no good. Timberwolves leading by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. gets it to go from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got 14 points for the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
Here's Hart. Will not go. This is off the front iron. This one for three. He can't hit that time. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Now here's Towns. He's got 9. Back to Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcoming the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
It's stolen by Randall. Towns, the pass to Brunson. From outside the arc, Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. No good with the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Towns finds Hart. Pass to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. New York moving the ball around. Towns, the screen. Free throw line jump shot. Up again. A rebound by the Timberwolves. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Edwards. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, Edwards dishes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other. Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Towns finds Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Towns, no luck.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Randall. Good D by Anunoby. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 16. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Brunson following the three by Minnesota. Inside, here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. .46 seconds left in the first half. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 19. Brunson right side. Hart outside. Out to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Anunoby. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Anunoby's got 7.
And such poise in pressure situations. Anunoby doesn't let it get to him. Fantastic at keeping his composure.
He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Minnesota feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Now we have Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Jose Alvarado. He's out there with Miles McBride. Robinson is out there with Clarkson. And it's Dadier in at the 4. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. No coverage that time.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Edwards, that's good.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
Outside for Robinson. Pops in the layup for 2.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Alvarado missing. Minnesota leading by 13. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together. Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss. Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on him.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Pass to Robinson. McBride on the wing. Right at the free throw line. Good on the jump shot.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Edwards can't hit. Knicks trail by 13. There's the pick. Here's Clarkson. Minnesota with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. McDaniels outside. Over Robinson. The shot by McDaniels, no good. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Clarkson outside. Here's Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He's off on the second. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Alvarado missing.
When the defense is playing awfully like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, you know Gobert's defense is always in the spotlight, but what about his scoring tonight?
Pass to Dadier. Clarkson for 3. Drops in the tray. Clarkson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Alvarado. Defended by DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Edwards. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
For Minnesota, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And he nails the 3rd. And here are the Knicks now. 17-point game. In the corner, it's Robinson. Back to McBride. Fires the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. For 3, Edwards makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Randall. Here's McDaniels. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Minnesota holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
That free throw, no good. That's off as well, so he misses both. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 18. Hart, wide open. He fired. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Gobert. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
The Knicks shooting the ball at 42%. Towns for three. Good for his sixth make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Well, you got to close out on Towns from there because he's lethal from those corners.
Hits it from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Hart, Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Pass to Anunoby. Takes it off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach. Very effective.
Towns, the screen. Here's Hart. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Timberwolves leading by 13. Here's DiVincenzo. Crane from outside.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage. Grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Does not go.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And there's the dunk.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. DiVincenzo. The long shot, no good. Johnson with it. Now defended by Gobert. Edwards against Brunson. Rebounded by Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 12. DiVincenzo. 16-footer dropped in.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Edwards against Bridges. He's off from three. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Towns. Stolen by McDaniels. Now Randall jacks up a three. Towns with the rebound. Hard against DiVincenzo. Towns finishes inside on the nice dish.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Minnesota.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
Bridges with the drive, and the layup is off. Here's Minnesota. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Edwards. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good. So it's Minnesota now. They lead by 11. Stolen by Anunoby.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Timberwolves lead 71-62.
Edwards. And stolen by Anunoby. And so Minnesota takes the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting Edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at small forward. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
And the Timberwolves with possession. It's a three-point game. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
And the shot goes in.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Randall is screen on Smart. Pass to Gobert. Over James. James with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Here's Gobert. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by James. Doncic passes to James. Misses the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Oh, wow. That was finish right there. What a finish.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Shot's good by James.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Doncic against DiVincenzo. And it's Doncic missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. It's stolen by Doncic. Hachimura, the pass to James. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
LeBron James.
That one's no good. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
For 3, DiVincenzo. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Goes up with the strike. Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shoots. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Reeves.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's James. And stolen by Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Rips down the breakaway slam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Gobert. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic with it. DiVincenzo picks him up to halt the run. And the Lakers get it back.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, now holding a 12-point lead at quarters. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves. What do you think, guys?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in it to 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Edwards for 3. The triple hits for Edwards. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's James on the wing, defended by Gobert. Nice move. It's James with the drive. Minnesota with the rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Brian, back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Gobert, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 11. LeBron rocks the rim.
They're getting inside positioning is what he wants. And once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Picked by Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Doncic. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Screen by James. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From behind the arc. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Knocks down the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
To end the run, James. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 11. For 3, DiVincenzo. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 17. It's James on the wing, defended by Gobert. Takes a 3. James can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
It's James on the wing. Kicks it out to Smart. James is screen on DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. And again, the Lakers, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And here's Minnesota now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Randall, a screen on Doncic. The 3 is up. Randall can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Hachimura outside. Pass to James. Out to Hachimura. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Hachimura's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Here's James. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. To the paint. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. From deep, here's Doncic. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Gobert. James with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Doncic against DiVincenzo. From downtown. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Back to Doncic. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. A 12-point game. And Smart nails the triple.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
From deep, Conley drops in the 3. Conley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
For 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Again, the Lakers score.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
From deep, Conley. Rebound by the Lakers. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Doncic with it. Dosunmu picks him up. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. His first shot attempt. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Dosunmu for 3. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Dosunmu's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for James. Philadephia comes in for Smart. Smith, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Kennard in for Doncic.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that, and it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you, Brian.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And here's Minnesota now. Good momentum, 8 straight points, and the basket by Dosunmu.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
From deep, Conley. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 18. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
And he's good on the second. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. From deep, Conley. The Lakers with a rebound. Kennard for 3. On target from range. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pure from 3-point range.
Can you say natural leader? Conley is especially effective at running the offense and involving his teammates through his passing.
No one covering.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Dosunmu, the pass to Reed from deep. And it's Philadephia with a rebound. Lakers trail by 15. Kennard with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Kennard against Anderson. Hachimura sets a screen. Kennard for 3. That one is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Dosunmu for 3. Nails it from 3. Dosunmu's got 9 points now in the second half.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Kennard for 3. Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From deep 3-point land. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires away from way outside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Minnesota up by 15.
Okay, fans.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Down by 15. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Los Angeles has gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. Back to Doncic. The 3 ball gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's for 3. DiVincenzo hits the 3-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Tipped away. Edwards with it. Picked up by James. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off them.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Lakers trail by 15. And here's Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. Screen by James. Puts up a deep 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Releases. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Smart. 3-pointer. And Smart hitting from the corner.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
DiVincenzo. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
James outside. LeBron on the go. Oh, the stuff.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
From deep 3-point range. And he's able to get it back. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Shoots a 3. The triple drop.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
From downtown, it's money from deep.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
DiVincenzo fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Tips it. Reeves there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. He got it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's James. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Now Gobert.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team beats him.
Doncic. Yes, sir!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's the double with Doncic. Now Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
And the trust this team has in Gobert. They know he looks to come up huge in the clutch.
Can't get it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
On the floor, getting ready for the game ahead, and it's almost that time.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Craig, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. To the paint. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Oubre sets the screen for George. He can't get it to go. Nice defense from McDaniel. Outside, George. On up the court. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Oh my goodness, Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
And the shot is good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well. Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
George with the screen on DiVincenzo. Axie passes to George. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And he gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Now, here is George. To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Edwards got 7 points. Embiid sets the pick for George. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. The 76ers trail by 8. Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, the spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Embiid laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Off target from three-point range. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Down low. Here's Edgecombe. Deflects the pass. There's the drive. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's Gobert after the made shot from Joel Embiid. The three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
It's George on the wing. Oubre, a screen on Randall. George finds Oubre. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Edgecombe. No scoring in this one. Back to Embiid. The tray. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Edwards from the arc. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Pass to Edgecombe. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Driving the lane. Gobert gets the bucket. Gobert's got 9 points.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Rudy Gobert.
It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Better than most centers from the line. Indeed, exceptional with his hands.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Randall grabs the board.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And again, Minnesota will turn it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Here's DiVincenzo. 7 points in the game. To the middle. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, more. He is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights? What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The three for DiVincenzo. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Inside, it's stolen by Gobert. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Edwards going all the way.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Back to George. Down low. Stolen by McDaniels. Randall from outside. And no good that time. The 76ers trail by 8. To the paint, got a piece of it. Embiid finds Maxey. George passes to Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Gobert, and misses it off the right side of the rim. 76ers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's good. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall. Gobert has got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves. Pass to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Banked in off the glass. 11 points for Joel Embiid.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Pass to Embiid. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. For 3, Edwards. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards dishes to Randall. Took him no time at all on that one. And now a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. No good, he missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break.
Fans, please bring your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from goal, please. They're measuring up that shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
and he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks, and I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Anderson is out there with Reed. Then there's Dosumu. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. It's stolen by Lowry. A 3 ball. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lowry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Lowry just says, listen, I got this. He is so confident off the dribble. Those pull-up jumpers are money.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Ryan, that shot off. Reed with the defensive effort. One-on-one fast break, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, Naz Reed's ability to run the floor, get out in transition.
Watford passes to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Highland, and the 3 ball is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And the foul called on Ayo Dosumu. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
3 from the inbound. Oh, we can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 8. For 3. Anderson passes to Highland. From outside, off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Watford finds Drummond. Outside for Lowry. Screen by Watford. Unloads. And that one's off, and this is his first shot of the game. On the wing, Dosumu. A 3-pointer off the mark. 76ers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. To the left wing, 3-pointer, Lowry. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Timberwolves shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Grimes. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. On the wing, Dosumu. Drops in the tray. Dosumu's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Watford passes to Edwards. And Drummond kicks to Lowry. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Naz Reed.
Well, never afraid of a level of physicality. Don't let the small frame of Kyle Lowry fool you. This guy willing to absorb contact.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Lowry nails both of them. Timberwolves leading by 9. Right side, Reed fires from deep. Good on the triple. Reed's got 7 points for the quarter.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reed's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
Reed with the rebound.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Highland. Tipped away. The 76ers trail by 15. Edwards finds Grimes. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Highland. 1:02 left to play in the third.
I mean, come on, jack that one in the face of some strong defense. You got to think twice about that next time.
Hits the 3-point bomb. Highland's got 6.
Highland understands he's got to keep knocking these down. Given his position, boy, got to make shots.
In the corner, it's Watford. Cuts off the pass. Fast break, Minnesota. 3-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Grimes. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Lowry. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Wow, explosive, creative dunk by Andre Drummond.
Pass to Lowry. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 6 rebounds now in the game. Drummond dishes to Lowry. Here's Watford. Anderson with the block. It'll count. And so it's Minnesota in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Inside, Gobert. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 14. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Embiid with the screen on McDaniel. Pass to Embiid. Tries again. Back to Oubre. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And stolen by Maxey. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Oh, muscling it home. Embiid.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
Here's George. Embiid kicks to George. To the inside. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The Timberwolves again can't hit. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Takes it inside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Timberwolves leading by 12. And here's George for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Outside, Gobert. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Minnesota?
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Ah, it's good!
And look at Maxey blowing past the contact. He is just too fast.
Embiid there for the rebound.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection. And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
George with the screen on DiVincenzo. Embiid. The three doesn't go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Misses the three.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Embiid. Oh, sticks the putback.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Minnesota leading by 10. Now Randall. The basket is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving today.
Good on the basket.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
George, no good on the free throw. Minnesota's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Can't get it to go.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Gobert there for the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Minnesota.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Outside George. It's stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo. The putback. McDaniels on the wing. Covered by Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Now DiVincenzo. Paul George with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Knocks down the three.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
DiVincenzo. And the three misses. And so the Timberwolves take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Richards pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
You have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the three. It's tipped and stolen by Bridges. Left side, Anunoby. This one for three. He drops it from range.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And, you know, he's got that skill set.
Oubre, a screen on Anunoby. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Maxey. Here's Oubre, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
An incredible athlete. Kelly Oubre Jr. looks to throw it down.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work. I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
And Brunson, here we go. Misses in close.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Embiid from outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Left side, Brunson. And an Obi for three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The dive for the ball. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And here are the Knicks now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
George. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Anunoby for three. Towns finds Anunoby. Shot is up. The rebound by Embiid.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
George's shot is off.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Knicks trail by 4. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. It's stolen by Hart. Out to the right wing. Back to Anunoby. Bridges against Maxey. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Towns. 4-3. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside, here's Edgecombe. Philadelphia, the rebound. Embiid finds Maxey. Fires from deep. And George with the basket on the assist by Maxey. George has got 9.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Here's Brunson outside. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Sixers leading. Pass to Edgecombe. It's George on the wing. Counted from distance.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Towns can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges. Clock at 6. Outside Maxey. Pass to George. Three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Towns, right side. Anunoby passes to Brunson. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. George for 3, and the three-pointer goes. George has got 15.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities are plenty the way the game is played now.
The shot by Drummond, no good. New York has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, you got to be careful when Edgecombe is roaming nearby. VJ is so good at knowing when to pounce on steals.
Here's Towns. Oh, he nails it. Only 3 for 10, but that's got to feel good.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Oubre not taking no for an answer there was not going to be denied. Right through the defender.
Here's Towns. Rebound by Philadelphia. George, right side. For 3, Maxey. It's tipped. Pass to Brunson. Over Drummond. And it's Brunson missing. Philadelphia leading by 8. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Now here's George. Back to Maxey. George outside. Pass to Edgecombe. Takes a three. And Anunoby pulls it down. And the Knicks shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. And it's Brunson missing. The 76ers have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's Edgecombe over Towns. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist by Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 13. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Towns a screen on George. Back to Towns. Cat doing what he does.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
George finds Maxey. Now George. Back to Drummond. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. New York shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Brunson. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And the jam by George.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And that concludes the first half. The Sixers on top. They lead by 13. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Maxey finds Oubre. Misses the 3. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 13. Pass to Towns. Outside Anunoby. From outside the arc. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got his 5th assist in this one. Embiid going right at the rim. And then Embiid with the dunk.
An almost unfair amount of power. Nobody getting in Embiid's way on that drive.
Now Towns. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Stolen by Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Hart can't hit.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Oubre able to get here a lot with how aggressive he is with the ball in his hand.
And he can't hit the second. And that one's good. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
Catches the defense napping there. Those plays can be crushing.
Brunson passes to Towns. Fires it. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Edgecombe. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson against Maxey. Here's Towns. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here we go, one-on-one.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
George outside. Here's Embiid. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
For 3, Maxey. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 18. Outside Brunson. Outside Hart. We've got 1:28 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Towns, 5 to shoot.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Philadelphia leading by 16. The 3 is up. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brunson inside with the finish.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Pass to Embiid. Over Towns. That's good. From Embiid on the assist from Edgecombe. Embiid's got 16 points now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Philadelphia moving it around. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Bridges.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oubre against Hart. Towns for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. They led by as many as 18. Oh, deflected. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Right side Brunson. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Brunson against Maxey. Towns on a screen. 4 on the clock. Brunson Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Brunson's got 9 points now in the second half.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
On the attack, Oubre. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Edgecombe's got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Oubre. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. It's a 13-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got 19 points.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Drummond. He gets it in there. And the 76ers lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And an Obi for 3. They get it again. Three-pointer. It's off.
He's playing bigger than his listed height. He's doing work on that glass.
Outside Oubre. Here's George. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Hart. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Philadelphia leading by 13. Oubre. Drummond inside. Hart's there. Nice! That one's good.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
The shot is money.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Towns outside. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 20 feet away and no problem.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
And it's Towns penetrating.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
George. Oh, he can't get the layup. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Brunson. Towns fires. Towns making that shot look routine.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty seeing Towns knock this shot down because when he's in rhythm, this guy, despite his size, he's a true floor spacer.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Here's Towns. Whoa, Towns with the power.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. I wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Outside Anunoby takes a 3. Oubre with a rebound. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Buries it from outside. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Nice aggressive take that time by Drummond. Goes right into the defender to get the shot off and a foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
He might not have made them all, but I tell you what, he made enough of them to put this one out of reach.
Brunson. So it's the 76ers winning this one easy.
The end of the ball game.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some... eBasketball on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Philadephia 76ers. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the center. Here's Drummond. Misses the three. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Impressive mobility right there for George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Doncic passes to James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Doncic. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's LeBron. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Drummond finds Oubre. Back to Drummond. The Lakers with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Lakers working the ball around now. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 9.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Down low, Doncic with the steal. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Kevin?
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Drummond. LeBron with the block.
You gotta keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
The 76ers trail by 9. George sets a screen for Maxey. Pass to George. And just miss after miss right now.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And stolen by Drummond. George looking over the floor. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. The 76ers with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Oubre dishes to Drummond. And that one's good, Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And stolen by Drummond. George in the post. And it's George finishing it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low. And that one's good. Drummond.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Here's Doncic. That shot misses. Good D by Drummond. Pass to George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. The Lakers leading. Here's Doncic. Maxey grabs the miss. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And they double up Doncic. George with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Up top, Maxey. Inside, here's Oubre. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. And it's now only a 1-point Laker lead.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Another shot. In deep, Drummond drops it in. Drummond's got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
The Lakers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. 18 feet out, again, Los Angeles.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Pass to Drummond. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys, back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Reeves with the rebound. LA's gone 1 of 2 on 3 pointers here in the second quarter. So gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Drummond passes to George. James against Drummond. Now, here's George. Not a lot of room, and it's Drummond missing. Lakers leading by 4. To the inside. LeBron, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Drummond missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
To the right side. Drummond finds George. Offline with his 3. The 3 for Doncic. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we'll be right back after this. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. George sets a screen. Drummond with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And that one drops for him. Drummond's got 14 points.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved. And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
And this is who Drummond can be, an offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
Trains the three-pointer.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Drummond sets the screen for George. A second chance effort. And it's Luka with the rebound. Lakers leading by 8. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Off the inbound. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Smart. Doncic has got 23 points. Oubre on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And that one's good. George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Here's LeBron. Nice!
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The three ball from Doncic.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Fires away from outside. James, a screen on Oubre. 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. They grab their own miss. Back to Doncic from deep three-point land. No good that time. The 76ers trail by 11. Maxey with it. Outguarded by Smart. George, no good. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-7 run. Snatched up. James with a powerful jam.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
Second team.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to Drummond. Lets it go. Oubre finds Drummond. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard
and attacking the rim.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Doncic passes to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Maxey against Smart. And Drummond throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Shot from 12. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Smart. Doncic outside. It could go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That is just a killer three.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers lead by 15. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the 3.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And there's the call on James. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Smart with the steal.
And that's a great play on defense there. Force him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Shoots from the corner. Maxey, no good.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
The call will be against DJ Edgecombe. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
The 3 for Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Philadelphia moving the ball. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Doncic looking it over Maxey. And again, the Lakers no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
George passes to Drummond. And stolen by LeBron. And they're moving it up. The 3 for Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Doncic has got 32 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Right side, George. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Reeves. Now, Doncic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Now, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
The 76ers trail by 20. And George kicks to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Drummond. Back to Oubre. Smart with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. There's the triple. A putback. Over in the corner, Doncic. A 3-pointer off the mark. 76ers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Oubre on the wing. Oh, what a finish!
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. Doncic. And get the 3.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
The 76ers trail by 16. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Lakers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
Three, good.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Paul George with the steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. And he cams it in. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Does not go in. Here's Philadelphia. They're on an 11-2 run. Now Maxey. It's Drummond with the drive. Got it to go off the glass. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to just give themselves a little bit of a break. And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
Reed trips down the board. Now here's LeBron. D right on him. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win.
LeBron, you've accomplished.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, crowd is...
Oh, wow! Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now, New York starting five. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 5. No good on the triple.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
DiVincenzo can't hit. And here's New York now. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Towns. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Hart pulls it in. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And they double up Brunson to the wing on the left. Towns against Gobert. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. DiVincenzo pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We can feel the floor shaking on that one.
Back to Brunson. DiVincenzo with the steal. The 3 is up. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Bridges finds Towns. The three-pointer off the mark. The 3, DiVincenzo. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Towns the screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson. Rebound Minnesota. And stolen by Brunson. To the paint. Towns. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Brunson. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Inside, here's Gobert. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Towns passes to Hart. Will it go? It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Here's Randall. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side, Anunoby. To the inside. Here's Bridges. Randall with a steal. DiVincenzo with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Down low. Here's Towns. Oh, hammer it home.
Whoa, nice. What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Brunson up top. DiVincenzo covering. Back to Brunson. Towns is screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's McDaniels on the wing. And he dunks it down.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. But he drops the first.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Minnesota shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Anthony.
And the second free throw is good. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They trail by 6. Hart passes to Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And here's Bridges. Outside Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on DiVincenzo. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
And stolen by Brunson. Puts it up. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Towns. Anunoby's got 5 points. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best. That's something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Here's Towns. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Knicks trail by 7. From deep, Towns making his mark from long range.
Look, this is a big part of Towns' value. He's a big who can stretch the floor for you.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Towns finds Hart. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Here's DiVincenzo. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Give him 8.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. To the paint. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Brunson passes to Towns. And there's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Then he sinks the second. Minnesota leading by 7. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Edwards for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Gobert against Towns. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. The 3, DiVincenzo. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Bridges. Towns outside. Lets the 3 fly. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the middle. Here's Towns. Shakes him. No good that time. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Here's Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Bridges on the wing. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Bridges passes to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from 14. Outside Anunoby. Randall with a steal. For 3, DiVincenzo. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Well, Edwards will fight you on every possession. He gets the loose ball and instantly attacks.
Here's Brunson. Randall pulls down the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's McDaniels. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anunoby for 3. New York again can't hit. Here's Edwards. There's Edwards with style and authority.
You say immediate entry into the highlight reel. Woo, what a tough play.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Mike Conley. Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Highland, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alvarado outside. Pass to Robinson. No luck on that one. Nice D from Reid. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Anderson gets the bucket.
And just creeping in there for the board. Kyle Anderson with nice hustle points.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Naz Reid. New York shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Back to Highland. And Dadier pulls it down. Knicks trail by 14. Robinson into the lane.
Well, Reid really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. Good on the second one. The Timberwolves lead by 13. Pass to Shannon. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Anderson. Reid passes to Anderson. Back to Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Showing off his power. Reid gave the dunk everything he had.
Now here's Alvarado. Left side Robinson. Stolen by Anderson. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Highland. No good on the quick three. Knicks trail by 16. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And still to this day, Jordan Clarkson can give you instant offense, Coach.
Well, Brian, he's excellent off the bounce, slashing into the lane. He's added the three-point shot. He can fill it up in a hurry, normally off the bench.
Pass to Clarkson. The three ball. Minnesota with the rebound. Now here's Reid. Robinson defending. And he gets it to go. 9 points here for Naz Reid.
Not easy inside there for Reid, but he made something happen.
McBride passes to Clarkson. Outside Robinson. Now McBride. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Reid for three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Such a confident shooter. Reid was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Robinson can't hit. Minnesota leading by 18. Pass to Shannon. To the paint. Anderson gets the bucket. Anderson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And here's Highland. Reid for three. Highland. Pass to Shannon. The three. And Dadier pulls it down. It's stolen by Highland. And Alvarado over to help. Dosunmu for three. He drops it from range.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Reed can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. The Sumo can't hit. Here's McBride. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And an Obi for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge...
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at small forward. Here's Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 15. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Gobert.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Towns can't get it to go. Stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. 6 to shoot. Hart from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. Hart's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Brunson taking his time here. Down low. Here's Anunoby. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Knicks trail by 10. Now Towns. Oh, Towns disregarding the D.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Now Towns from deep. McDaniels with a rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Anunoby, the three is in.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Now Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Towns. Oh, the long ball, no good.
finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Bridges against DiVincenzo with the shot. Oh, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Outside Brunson, and stolen by Edwards. McDaniels fires. He's off from three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Now Towns. Outside Brunson. Anunoby a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson connects.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
From about 16. Gobert. Oh, he missed the jumper. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Towns up top. Now Anunoby. Bridges with it. 6 on the shot clock. Now Brunson. McDaniels with a steal. Here's Gobert. Outside DiVincenzo. Goes again. The jumper is good. And stolen by Edwards. And so it's Minnesota with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
So much on your shoulders, you got so.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this straight, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guard. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Doncic has got his second basket.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Doncic looking it over. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Doncic, no good. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 7.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. The Lakers with the rebound. James in the post. Randall on him. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Gobert, no good.
Wow, that's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
Ayton against Gobert. Gobert pulls it in.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Here's Doncic. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Gobert, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
LeBron is screen on Edwards. Goes up on the high post. That's good on the jump shot. Doncic has got 13.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. The 3 for DiVincenzo. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. 8-point game. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He's a little extra on that one.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Lakers have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Doncic, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Count it.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Here's Doncic. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 15 points in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Ayton against Gobert. Some solid defense from Ayton.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Doncic, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
You're Smart. Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Doncic has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Over in the corner, McDaniels. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you guys.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. 17-foot shot on the way. And he can't bank that one in. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Down low, Gobert lays it up off the glass. And that's 11 points for Rudy Gobert.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And again, it's the Lakers.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable. You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Doncic dishes to Ayton. Doncic against Edwards. And it's Doncic missing. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Smart. Edwards no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Doncic. And James throws it down hard.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. Gobert, no good. Los Angeles leading by 11. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Doncic, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 from the field since...
Oh, yes! Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And they call an illegal screen here. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
And stolen by LeBron. Edwards against Doncic. Over Edwards. Los Angeles with another miss.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Randall on the follow.
An absolute warrior on the backboards. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up.
Ayton a screen on it. High post try. And the Lakers with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Doncic. Over Edwards. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Gobert. He gets hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron James on the way. He's defended by Randall. And here we go. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Timberwolves shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. .32 seconds left to play in the first half. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And so confident, even amongst the trees. Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. Timberwolves trail by 6. And again, the turnover by the Timberwolves. Reeves against DiVincenzo. James, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
Inside, Randall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the half. Reeves outside. 3 seconds left. That's short off the rim. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Ellie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick. What do your guys need to do to pull off this win?
Just continue to emphasize being organized, both offensively and defensively.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward.
This is why you can't let Ayton get established positioning down low, or else you just got to foul him.
And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. Basket, good.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
The Lakers leading. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
It's good from long range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Doncic with it. And now by Anderson. Luka throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The game now all time. Reeves got 9 points here in the second half.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And the 3 off target.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
That one falls. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
That bucket in no time at all. Reeves got 12 points now in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Sinks the triple. Reeves got 15.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's James. Here's Ayton. Reed with the rebound. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 1 for the lead. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside for Smart. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A 3-pointer, no good. Minnesota's gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
James finds Ayton. The rebound by Anderson. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Reed gets the bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Doncic. Minnesota with the rebound. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Reed. No dice from the high post. LA has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add 1 more.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Left side, Reed launches it, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 6 assists now in the game. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got 4 rebounds now tonight. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Those two moves got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. Los Angeles with another miss. Minnesota's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Reed. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic to the rack. No good. Shot missing. Now Conley. Here's Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Naz Reid has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Scoring, rebounding. He was... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Out with the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Randall. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Ayton. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 6. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Doncic. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Gobert against Ayton. Looking to get it going, and the layup is good. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 15 rebounds. Puts up the 3. It's good!
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Cleared away by Ayton. Lakers trail by 10. Nifty move.
Defense has no good answer for Ayton there, so they come at the big man and foul.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Now Reeves. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Launches it. Cleared away by Ayton. Smart on the wing. McDaniels defending. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Not gonna go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Now Reeves. LeBron James. The 3 is off. Reeves against Edwards. From outside, and there's the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Gobert. DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. Doncic outside. And he does not hit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. Looks colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Minnesota.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Naz Reid.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Cleared away by Ayton. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Gobert. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag,